There's still a long road ahead.
Dragon!
Feel the beat! Yeah. Shred till I'm dead!
Propagate! Time to go. Clouds high. The birds call. Wind strike. Wind strike.
I'll protect us. Yeah. Keep going. La 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 la.
Wind Strider! Wind Strider! Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Power core! Amp it up!
Spring forth! As one with wind and cloud! Into the wind! Wind strider!
Power cord! Time to rock! Come on! We can do it! Let's dance. This is the kind of surprise I could sing about.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Wind strike! Brings a smile to my face.
Is this an answer from this world?
just came up with an awesome new riff. Wanna hear it? Feel the beat!
Propagate! It's fine.
Power Caller!
Wind Strider! As one with wind and cloud! Time to go.
I'll protect us.
Wind Strider! Clouds high. The birds call.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Follow the wind.
Scatter!
Power core! Amp it up!
Time to go.
Right.
Wind Strider.
feel the beat! Yeah!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Time to celebrate! Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4!
Kamisato Ayaka, present.
Ready, steady, go!
Had asked.
I'm taking the stage.
Good to me.
Time to rock!
Germinate! Wind strike! Clouds high. The birds call!
Hey, not the guitar! Yeah. Hey. Yeah.
Wind Strider!
I want to help. Stand clear.
Sounds good to me.
to my hammer.
Wind strike.
Shred till I'm dead.
Replace my hammer.
As one with wind and cloud. Wind strider.
there's fire in your soul, you gotta rock and roll. So come on, let's get moving.
Strange. Paimon's heard lots of people talking about this Academia Extravaganza thing earlier. Wonder what that is. Maybe there'll be fun things to do there.
Looks pretty rock and roll to me.
A moment, if you would. Are you two the famous traveler?
We sure are!
My name is Wikas, a member of the Academia Extravaganza Planning Committee. Have you two heard of this festival?
Yep, and that's exactly why we're here.
Is that so? Looks like our advertising is working. Since you're both interested, would you... So, the Academia Extravaganza is a grand... The gala is held annually. On the other hand, this year, the gala is being held alongside the championship. So the...
Got it! Cool! Thanks a bunch!
You're most welcome. Answering questions...
Huh? Need our help with something?
Well, let me begin by saying that this year's Academia Extravaganza is of utmost Lesser Lord Kusanali and the sages. As such, we've invited a great... I've heard that the two of you are famous across both...
Exactly! Or do you mean you want us to join a...
No need to worry. The championship participant, there's no pressure.
That kinda sounds like a sweet deal.
You can head over to the festival venue later. Some of them even might be people you recognize. So, how about it?
Wow, having...
The main event venue, the championship is going to be...
Alrighty.
Welcome, one and all, to the Academia Extravaganza. Now then, allow me to reveal the prizes for this iteration. Fabulous monetary rewards, research funds, a limited edition Genius Invocation TCG card, and the right to wear the Diadem of Knowledge. I believe that I need not elaborate as to how this is a symbol of great honor.
She should be Karina, right? Looks like she's in the middle of something.
The Diadem of Knowledge. What a...
Every time I see it,
I believe that most of you have already seen the Diadem of Knowledge or have heard tales about it. 20 years ago, a researcher named Sachin bought it for a large sum of Mora before donating it to the Academia. The generous championship prizes are also sourced from his sponsorship. Before we begin, Allow me to express our gratitude to this researcher, who cannot be with us right now.
Things can only get worse. Things can only go from bad to human nature begets conflict, and conflict begets ruin. From the beginning, the seeds of wickedness have been.
Hey, stop spacing! Paimon called out to you, but you didn't respond. You okay? Did you stay up late without telling Paimon?
All right. I'm sure we're all more than ready for the championship to begin. Now then, let's invite our 6 Darshan representatives. Representing Amorta, Tighnari! Representing Spontamod, Cyno! Representing Ratawahist, Layla! Representing Haravatat, Farazan! Representing Kasharawar, Kaveh! And for Vahumana... Is Vahumana's representative not...
These introductions are pointless. Let's just get this over with.
Wait a sec.
Finally, our final contestant is Vahumana's representative, Hat Guy!
Oh, so that's Hat Guy.
You know who he is?
I've heard that he's a researcher from a different country who his manner of speech hasn't made him
Aside from his more Vahumana has seen a dearth of new talent lately.
It's just kinda weird. He doesn't seem like the kind of guy who'd participate in
Now that we have our 6 contestants, the championship will soon begin. Who will triumph this time around? Hold on to your hats, because we're all on this ride together.
Huh. We really do know. Oh, right. Let's go ask them when we go say hi.
We meet again, you two.
Hey, Tighnari.
Is that so? I heard...
It's a pleasant surprise that you're visiting Sumeru again while I'm still on, because it's always rice to...
So, Tighnari, you're representing Amurta, but haven't you both already...
I had wondered the same thing. When I was told the news, I later found out that anyone who has been a part of a particular Darshan has the right to participate.
So that's a rule, huh?
There are some restrictions, though. For example, sages cannot participate. Any given person can only participate in one instance of...
That's right. Also, there are 2 methods by which the Darshan representatives are chosen. One is self-nomination, and the other is to be recommended by over half of one's Darshan.
You must have been a case of the latter, Tighnari.
I heard that quite a few of your juniors petitioned for your candidacy.
Sometimes I wish I could clap a few of them over the head and tell them to spend that time on studying instead. Well, you can, but after some consideration, next month, we're having a public lecture on ecology at Gandharvaville. If I participate in this event, I might be able to utilize its popularity to promote the lecture. I'm not that concerned about becoming the champion, unlike someone here.
Yes. I'm using the last of my leave for this. When I heard that a limited edition Genius Invocation TCG card was one of the prizes, I saw this year's card is a rare one indeed. It would be a shame if I missed.
Wait, is it some kind of...
No, it's a very common one. But it has a holographic layer.
So what's...
It's very cool.
Paimon meant a...
That is reason enough. I shall do my all to emerge victorious and add it to my deck.
As someone who doesn't play cards much, I can't quite relate. But it isn't surprising that...
Fair enough. All right, let's go Kaveh, Farazan, Layla!
Huh? Oh, it's you.
We're here as specially invited guest commentators.
Is that so? In that case, I'll have to trouble you to catch the moment of my triumph on camera. Remember to shoot from behind at a lower angle. You know, to capture a seniors class.
Don't get ahead of yourself now. Victory will obviously be mine.
You're far too young to even consider challenging me.
Actually, I was going to ask...
Huh? You don't remember? I sometimes see you in the library at night. You even waved at me.
What? I don't remember doing that at all.
Huh. How strange. However, this is not the time for curiosity. I am Farozan, a household name in Haravatat. You are Layla from Murtawahist, I presume?
Yeah.
Good. Then we are officially introduced. See? I like respectful ones, by the way. Would you like to join my research group?
Madam Faruzan, I'm quite sure this counts as poaching. Let's dial things down.
I know, but it's been tough getting people these days. And research funding has been hard to secure. But once I win this tournament, it'll be a different story.
So you're just here to increase the amount of funding you're getting?
Well, not just that. What, are you curious about my reasons for participating in this event? Well, I suppose that's to be expected. You are our guest commentators after all. There's been an influx of newly enrolled students, and they'll be paying close attention to this competition. Moreover, research resources will be made available to the victor, so that will nix.
I'll do my best as well. So, why are you here, Layla? I don't know why, but a lot of people recommended me. I didn't sign up. That sounds like what happened to Dainari.
Him too. Oh, Stress not, young one.
But Madam
Seriously? Everyone has such nice reasons for joining. Must I say?
Yes, you do!
Well... what? I'll hate them? What about him? This has nothing to do with him.
Oh, right. Sorry, Paimon. So, you want to use the grand prize to buy a place, right?
Correct. Also, my father took part in the Interdarshan Championship when I was young, but he didn't win. Once I do, the right to wear that diadem will be mine. In a way, I'll be helping my father.
That's not a bad reason at all. You have ambition, youngster. Although your chances with me here aren't great, I believe your father would be...
Not that he'll have the chance to celebrate. My father passed away many years ago. They say he ran into quick...
For you to have experienced such a thing...
It's all in the past now, and life goes on, doesn't it?
All right. Earlier, you said that you want to use the prize Mora to purchase a home. I also heard you mention I'll hate them just a moment ago. Isn't he also from Haravatat? Are you two hiding something from me?
No, of course not. What?
Paimon's definitely not involved either. We're good.
What? Just call me Hat Guy. That's the name I use in Vahumana.
That sounds like a nickname, not a real name.
So I can't go by a simple, ordinary name?
Fine, suit yourself. All right then, Hat Guy. Why are you taking part? We're specially invited guests.
You could be Matra for all I care. So what if I don't answer you? What?
You...
I'll tell you this much. I have an agreement with someone not to reveal my motive.
You're not plotting something in...
Well, it's hard to say.
Ugh. Paimon's had it. Fine, be that...
You two sure like to poke your noses where they don't belong. If I don't say anything... I heard that the Vahumana researcher named Akaba was researching the Tatarasuna incident. So I wrote a few essays. Later, when I was bored, I wrote some commentary on societal issues in Inazuma. I didn't expect Vahumana to consider me as one of them. From start to finish, it was just the wishful thinking of idiots. But when Lesser Lord Kusanali heard about this, she went out of her way to get me registered in Vahumana. She used the name Hat Guy. Enough chit-chat. You're better off... Someone's about to get very unlucky. Wanna guess who?
How is anyone supposed to relax with you? We've got a... Looks like Karina's got a moment now. Let's go chat with her.
You must be the Gekkas invited. I've heard. I saw you two having quite.
We were actually looking for you.
Excellent. Then please allow me to explain your job responsibilities in detail. First, please take these two things. The first item is a custom camera from the Academia. Please use it to record the competition at. The second is an event-specific locator that will flag all participants' locations. It will also sound when one of them completes an objective.
Wow!
Aside from you two, there are 2 other commentators. However, they will remain by the commentators area and will not be following the contestants. Speaking of which, you probably know them. Alhaitham and Neil.
Oh, it's them!
Well, don't let me keep you, unless you have any questions for me. Why do you ask? Really? I didn't see any such person. Could I ask? Strange. I was on stage the entire time.
Paimon didn't see any...
Perhaps you're mistaken. However, if you have any leads on that matter...
Hey, Traveler.
Dia! Candace! You two are here as well?
Ah, so they're 2 friends of yours. In that case, I'll take my leave. May you all have...
The Academia sent us both invitations, so Dia suggested that we... The villagers were also encouraging me to travel outside the village.
We're here now, so no point dwelling on that. Even though this extravaganza isn't a holiday or anything, it's still a big deal here in Sumeru. Merchants from all over will set up shop. There'll be tons of stuff to eat, use, and wear. I'm already set on helping you buy 2 new outfits. I mean, who wears the same thing at work and home anyway?
I'm looking forward to it. Just being able to relax and wander the streets freely has already made my day.
So, Traveler, Paimon, you 2 want to come with?
We'd love to, but we've got work to do right now.
Aw, that's a shame. Let's hang out together when you're free then.
Sure!
In that case, Candace and I'll head out first. Good clothing and fabrics are very much in demand. If you snooze, you lose. Oh, right. We should also get...
No need to rush. I think we'll have a better... See you 2 later.
Paimon didn't think that Candace and Dia would come. Hanging out with them...
They say that Sachin was a Vahumana researcher and that he was a pretty famous genius.
I will now announce the rules for the first round of the competition. Please listen carefully. During the opening ceremony, amongst these butterflies, 3 of them will be special swift flies. They have a different appearance and also fly a little faster. Your objective this round is to find a swift fly and bring it to me. 3 points will be awarded to the first participant to return, 2 to the second, and 1 point to the... That is all for the first round. Should you require clarification on anything, please ask any of the other staff.
Alhaitham's all business. That said,
finding 3 specific butterflies in a place as large as Sumeru.
If these swift flies behave anything like regular butterflies...
I'm off. It will take some time to search every corner of Sumeru.
Huh? You're going just like that?
A champion walks the road to victory.
My dear Kshahrewar Jr., I have a plan.
Cooperation?
Looks like everyone's got their own plans for this, Tuffy. We're supposed to go on stage next, right? Huh? Wait a minute. Look, he seems to be observing the other contestants. We were right not to let our guard down.
Do you remember those things?
Huh?
It's time for them to shine.
It looks like Faruzan and Kaveh have some secret plan.
Oh, hello there, Madame Faru.
Shh! Hush now. The walls have ears around here. We should keep it a secret for now. But you'll find out what we have in store. Come now, let's go. Before the others act.
All right, there's no time to lose.
This is basically what I'll need. Do you think you'll have any difficulties?
I have most of the reagents with me, and I can buy the rest. Kale, you're here too! Tighnari, you...
My hypothesis is that the Swiftfly's morphological variations won't significantly affect their fundamental nature. Of course, I could be wrong. Every mutation... details will have to wait until after the post-experimental analysis. For now, Kale and I are going to buy some reagents for our experiment.
Okay, see... Hey, Layla!
Yeah, I have no idea what I should do. What color are these Swiftflies? Oh, I can't even figure out these base...
Aren't people who research the stars supposed to have some extraordinary abilities? Why not use astrology to solve it?
Oh, you're another contestant.
Is it that you can't use astrology during the day? Guess that skill's less useful than I thought.
No, it's not like that. If it's daytime, all I need is an astrolabe.
So, why don't you do that then?
Mona Magistus, the astrologist, said that those who constantly use astrology to obtain things that shouldn't be theirs will it's just something I read in an academic publication. I really love to read Mona's essays.
You're overthinking it. Power is just a tool. It just seems to me that you don't have the resolve to win this. Well, suit yourself. Wallow in your immature ideals if you like.
Hey!
Did I say something wrong just now? Thank you so much. I've made up my mind not to use it. To be honest, I've always been pretty good at observation, and if I'm fortunate, I might...
Lord Cyno seems to have found a Swiftfly. Come on, let's go check it out.
Really? What?
The butterfly flew up high, and he's chasing it now.
Oh, no time to lose. Let's go.
As expected of Cyno. Actually, shouldn't you two go have a look? I'll head into the city shortly to start my own.
Alright, in that case, let's go see Cyno first.
Stay put. Don't move.
He caught it! Cyno, what's wrong?
This isn't what I'm looking for. It's a...
Finally, I made it. I heard that you caught a Swiftfly, son. Hold on. Isn't this the mechanical bait that I released earlier? Why would you catch that instead of a Swiftfly?
Wait a minute. If we consider this from a different angle, isn't it a good thing that the bait you made was convincing enough to fool even Cyno?
That's right. During a previous interior design project, I felt that the artificial flowers on a wall were a little bland, so I decided on placing a few moving mechanical butterflies to add some pizzazz. In order to make them both small and nimble, I consulted... Not long ago, the two of us took all those mechanical butterflies...
Why would you do that?
Need you even ask? Young people these days really... Have you never played that game where you place strips of paper on a bamboo pole and wave it across a field of flowers to...
No, Wait. So you're trying to...
That's right. The butterflies within the city will mistake our mechanical bait for one of their own and follow them around. As long as we keep releasing and retrieving our bait, we can capture all the butterflies within the city. What comes afterward is just a matter of separating the Swiftflies from the others.
Guess that's one way to do it.
Do not underestimate the wisdom of your elders.
Of course, we also owe much to this fine junior of mine here for making such lifelike butterflies. It seems that Kshahrewar...
Well, I just stuck to what I do best. The idea was...
no need to be... look, one of them is returning now. Huh? Wait a moment. Are my eyes deceiving me? Why don't I see any butterflies behind it?
That's because there are none. Seems like your plan has hit a...
Looks like the match continues. I'll be looking elsewhere.
Huh. Strange. Come, let's search in the direction the bait returned from.
We'll go have a look, too.
So it was the Morta boy.
Tighnari!
Fascinating, isn't it? The butterflies have all congregated here due to a special incense that I used. I infused it with 3 different types of honey, and the
butterflies must have... Wait, do they even have no...
They do not, in fact, and their vision isn't stellar either. However, they can use their antennae to distinguish between scents, and their olfactory senses are generally quite advanced.
Oh, so that's how it is. I had a pet butterfly once. I picked wildflower...
That's normal. Raising butterflies isn't difficult, but there are many things you should take note of. Appropriate temperature, sufficient air, and a spacious environment are examples of such considerations. You must also ensure that the food you've chosen suits their palate. Most importantly, you must curb your curiosity and avoid disturbing them while they rest. Otherwise, they may become stressed.
Sorry. I liked to poke at its...
Humans tend to rear many creatures due to their aesthetic value, but not all are suited to such a... Caring for living beings is hard work. Impulse alone is insufficient. Some prerequisite knowledge is always required.
You sure do know a lot.
I have a question, too. I bought a scarab not long ago, and it hasn't seemed very active. Can you help me figure out what...
I'd like to keep a dustbird as a pet. What are some key points I should consider?
Is it possible to keep a Rishbalin tiger as a pet?
All right, it seems like you all have a great deal of questions. But I am in the middle of the Inter-Darshan Championship at the moment, so I'm afraid I can't answer. Let me propose an alternative. Next month, there will be a biology lecture at Gandharvaville, and I will be sharing some interesting insights on living organisms there. If you're interested, you can attend that lecture, and if you should have any questions, just prepare them ahead of time. I'll answer questions after I've finished speaking.
All right, I'll be there.
Of course, please try to ask more rational questions. For example, whether you can raise a Rishbalin tiger as a pet or not is mainly dependent on whether you can overcome one in a fight.
Looks like Tighnari's science lecture will draw quite a crowd.
Huh? Oh. Seems Kale's master does live up to his title as a teacher.
Madame Faruzan, I've had a look around. Nearly all the butterflies in this area have been attracted by the incense. However, we can cast our bait further away to avoid this area.
All right, then let's get moving.
Seems like the competition's really heating up.
This is taking longer than I
From now on, I'm gonna work really hard.
I've been searching for quite a while. Instead, I ended up catching a few mechanical devices that looked...
Looks like Baruzan and Kave's device.
I'll keep up the search. That said, I've noticed that a number of butterflies in the city... Probably because the other contestants are coming up with their own ways to catch
What's this?
Oh, what a coincidence. I guess I just... please wait.
It's so fast! Paimon thought all Hatham said they were only a little faster.
No.
Come on, Traveler. Let's go too. The locator's going off. Looks like someone's already caught themselves a Swiftfly.
Why isn't it working? I don't get it.
The locator's going off again! So, someone else finished too? That would mean that the one Layla's chasing is the last Swiftfly.
Oh, it just occurred to me that we should also get you a makeup
No, it's fine. I don't think I'll end up using.
Maybe you won't, but it doesn't hurt to have one, right? Come on, just trust me on this one. Huh? Who are you, and what do you want?
Please, don't move.
Don't move? Who sent you?
Dia.
Don't worry, I can handle this. Now, tell me, what do you want?
I believe she's looking for this.
A butterfly? Was it on my head?
Oh, you're...
It's been a while, Layla.
A friend of yours? Oh, so she must be the one you were telling me about.
Huh? Oh, yeah. It has been some time. The first time I ever woke up after sleepwalking, I somehow found myself in Aru Village.
That's right. She didn't look well, so I gave her something to eat. She said a lot of complicated things about astrology, the night sky, the stars. Right. Do you still want this butterfly? It seems like you were chasing it all the way. It's of little use to me, but if you don't want it, I can release it.
Just let her have it. It's no big deal.
The Swiftfly was flying so fast, but you were able to catch it like it was...
Oh, it didn't seem that quick, really. I was actually worried that I would injure it. But I'm glad...
Anyway, sorry about the butterfly thing. With the way you suddenly came running over like that, I thought you were hired to take us out or something. Huh. On second thought, I guess I've never seen an assassin that looks tired with dark bags around their eyes. Oh, you must be taking part in the championship. Take it from me. Don't let it stop you from getting some rest.
I'll do...
We'll be on our way then.
Alrighty, let's bring the Swiftfly back together with Layla.
It seems we have a third contestant who has returned with a Swiftfly. With that, the first round has come to an end. I anticipate that all of you will keep up the effort for the second round. Dismissed.
Your closing statement sounded so... How do I put it? Decisive?
Well, you could certainly stand to try being more decisive, Nilou. It would help you live more freely.
Hang on a second. Who were the first two contestants with Swiftflies?
Tighnari was first, and as for the second, it's being discussed right now.
Hey, Alhaitham, I think I've come up with a good idea. Second place gets 2 points, right? Can't Madame Faruzan and I split the points between us?
Quite the imagination you have there. I've read the championship handbook from cover to cover, and I never saw any rule which permits that.
Then we can just add a rule.
Do you really think I'd do that?
Oh, come on, you're not going to stand in the way of my victory, are you?
Well, you're free to send the organizing committee an application outlining your naive proposal. They'll get back to you within
3 working days? It'll be too late by then.
Unfortunately for you, even
Paimon gets it now. Kaveh and Faruzan found the second Swiftfly together, but the rules say that only one person can get...
Oh well, the rules are the rules. Since you call me madam and politely ask for my help, I shall give you these points. So I'll put the points under Kaveh's name then?
No. If I take these points, won't that only detract from your contributions? You might be alright with that, but I cannot do it. Not in...
I don't have any problem with it. There are 2 more rounds after all. Losing one isn't a major setback. But if you insist, I have another method. We can draw lots to see...
Lots?
What? Is there something wrong with...
No.
All right. I'll get the paper needed for the lots.
Oh,
I'm sorry, but it appears that luck was on my side.
No, you do deserve it. I'm just...
Indeed. It's rare to see anyone with such terrible luck be so willing to decide victory via lots.
And what would you know about that? I just...
We can save bickering for later. Record the points under Farazan, and that'll finally bring the first round. The second round will be held in the desert. We'll be moving our commentator stand over to Aru Village. Let's meet up in Aru Village once everything is ready. I'll announce the details of the second round then. Till then, you have some free time. I'm off the clock at this point, so it's farewell for now.
Wait, I'll hate them! You...
Don't be upset, Kaveh. Sighing can carry away your good luck, you know.
Oh, so that's how it works. In that case, I'll take in some deep breaths. Maybe that'll help. It's really no big deal. 2 points aren't enough to decide victory or defeat just yet. I'll win the next round, you'll see.
Looks like you've managed to pick yourself back up, young man. Good. I must warn you, though, that I'm quite familiar with the desert. You'll have to try your best if you don't—
I'm no stranger to the desert either. I'll be fine. All right then, that's enough chit-chat.
So the current standings are Tighnari in first place, Faruzan in second, and Layla in third. Guess we should also take a nice break before the next round starts.
Why, you two look a little lost. If you're not sure where to start enjoying the Academia Extravaganza, then may I suggest—
Your boss? Who's that?
Well, only the most famous merchant in all of Sumeru, Lord Sangamo Bay.
Oh, you mean
Precisely. Our boss sent me to inform you two that she'll be waiting for you at Sumeru City's North Gate.
Oh, well, if it isn't the Traveler in Paimon.
Hey, Dory, are you here to attend the Academia Extravaganza too?
Of course! People are practically flocking to Sumeru City. You couldn't ask for a better opportunity to do business. This is one of the entrances into the city, and it's very close to the Wisdom Gala booths. There'll be an endless stream of customers. I can already hear the Mora going clink, clink, clink as they... Well, is there anything you'd like to purchase?
Well, do you have any...
Oh, wait, we're celebrating the extravaganza and you're only thinking of eating... I mean, of course, we've got lots of things to eat. The Wisdom Gala is about to begin, and once it starts, each of the dark... And just between us, I have some super booster supplements for sale. Eat just one to boost both your...
No thanks, we'll pass. These little challenges are gonna be a cinch for the two of us. Anyway, Paimon just wants something to eat, please. If you don't have any food, then...
All right. Mora is Mora, after all. Oh, what would you like to eat?
Well...
Let me see.
This is a huge job, isn't it?
If this works out, we'll be set.
Here you go. 2 servings of touching. See? I told you there's nothing Lord Sangamo...
Yay! Huh? What are you looking at, Traveler? Oh? Who? Someone we know?
Was it someone suspicious? Have we attracted...
Huh? What's happening, Dory? Is there something else going on?
I don't know who you saw just now, but I do have some hard-to-come-by information about the extravaganza, if you want to know more.
Archon bless us with a bountiful harvest every year. The Dendro Archon bless us with a bountiful harvest.
Whatever's going on over there looks pretty rockin'. I just came up with an awesome new riff. Wanna hear it?
Extravaganza again. Too much commotion for my liking.
From now on, I'm gonna work really hard.
Is it me, or are the bags under your eyes even darker than during the last round? Are you alright?
Thanks for the concern, Kaveh. I just haven't been sleeping well lately. Even though I try to fall asleep, I can't get the championship out of my head.
I know the feeling. That happens to me too.
Any tips for dealing with that?
I suppose you can think of it as something akin to an illness. Effective cure. So you just have to let things run their course. I don't know what's stressing you out, but I can feel all the anxiety and pressure coming from you. The next round's about to start, so chin up and do your best.
Oh, okay. You do your best too.
Looks like everyone's here. I will now explain the second round to you all. There are 3 ley line disruptors buried in the area around Aru Village. These devices can imitate the effects of ley line disruption and will constantly interfere with the environment. Your goal is to shut them down. The first 3 who manage to finish this task will be awarded 4, 3, and 2 points accordingly. Note that each person may only bring a set amount of food and water with them, and that leaving the designated competition zone will result in disqualification.
Well, what do you think? Want to team up again? I shall consider letting you have the points on account of what happened in the previous round.
That's all right. I've been here many times, and in any case, machines are one of my specialties. I doubt this will be particularly...
It's good to see such confidence in a youngster like yourself. I also happen to be well acquainted with the... But aside from us, you should remember that there's a favorite for champion. We must be careful of him.
A favorite to win?
Shh! Not so loud. I mean that boy, Tighnari. He took first place in the previous round, and if he does so again this time, we may as well declare this competition. I heard that you solved the Avidya Forest's ley line effluence problem with him not long ago. Since this round involves resolving a machine-simulated ley line disruption, it should be a simple matter for him.
That's true. It does look like his odds of winning are pretty high.
He already has Kale, who is an excellent pupil. If he were to win this round as well, then wouldn't we just be letting him have all the fun? As his senior, it's my solemn duty to prevent such an inequitable arrangement from happening. I'm off.
I'll get going as well. See you later.
How are you feeling?
I think I'm okay, but I'll take things slowly for now.
Is this all the water we're getting?
Sorry, that's what the rules say. While this round seems to be about how quickly you can shut down the devices, it's also testing your ability to survive in tough conditions.
I knew it'd be harder than I had expected. So we'll either need to find the devices as quickly as possible, or we'll have to save our energy and wait for an opportunity. Okay, I'll head out shortly. Thanks a lot, Nilou.
You're welcome. Please, take care of yourself.
Well, there goes everybody. So, who should we visit this time? Oh, right! Didn't Faruzan say that Tighnari's the favorite to win?
Whatever's going on over there, looks pretty rock and roll to me.
Are you okay? Oh, so you passed out because of the heat. Are you not used...
That's right. I usually bring lots of water when I go. I went through all my water very quickly, and with the effects of the disturbed ley lines, my ancestors, the Veluca Shuna, were originally from the desert. But I guess this is what happens when a species migrates. They become intolerant of their...
This isn't the time for a history lesson.
Humans. Such fragile beings. Your bodies can't even survive extreme changes in the environment. Here, take this. Let him drink it.
Are you serious? This had better be just normal water. Hey!
I'm feeling a little better now.
Oh, it wasn't just the two of...
Found you at last.
Cyno, you're here too!
I was concerned, so I came back to check on you. Will you be...
The fur on my tail is so dry, it's practically been singed right off. I don't see any purpose in pushing myself beyond what... It appears I'm not suited to this particular round. I should probably just return to Aru...
Really? So you're backing out?
Yes. I do have my results in the first round to serve as a buffer, so even if I forfeit this round, I still... Withdrawing now will allow me to conserve my energy.
A wise decision. Let's get you back to Aru Village.
Oh, stop trying to be so polite. Come on, we'll help you...
Wind Strider! Time to go! Time to go!
How are you feeling now, Tighnari? Do you want to rest some more?
There's some shade here.
All right.
Cyno and Tighnari. Ed.
Oh, hey.
Yeah, the sun was too... What about you?
Unfortunately not. I'm not quite as capable as I thought. I intend to withdraw...
Withdraw?
I believe the rules do provide for such a situation. Alhaitham did say that the act of leave...
Didn't I ask you if you were alright before this? If you had just decided to withdraw then...
Well, I had to try, didn't I? So when I get back, I'm definitely going to make a batch of sun-resistant oil. Next time I venture into the desert, I'll be prepared. By the way, you're Layla, aren't you? You don't look very well yourself. Will you be alright?
I did feel a little faint when I first entered the desert, but I feel a lot better after resting here for a while.
Be careful not to push yourself too hard.
Don't worry. I'm just...
Feeling the pressure?
Uh-huh.
Your expression is similar to the ones I see on criminals' faces when I...
To tell you the truth, I'm still not sure whether I have what it takes to... Most people voted for me because of all the rumors surrounding me. And to be honest, those rumors don't really... Even the people who usually criticize me voted for me this time. So I feel like I have to live up to their...
So their expectations are putting pressure on you.
Yes. Actually, I heard that you were voted in as...
To be completely honest, I don't really feel any pressure. Firstly, those who expect things from you do not necessarily do so for benign reasons. On the other hand, those who do consider your feelings certainly wouldn't want you to push yourself. Next, we are researchers. Our primary duty is to interact with knowledge, not to meet others' expectations. As for me, I took part in this competition to advertise for an academic lecture at Gandharvaville next month. I'll obviously try my best during the competition, but I won't let any additional pressure get to me. I think you can also try to find a clearly defined goal. That may help you.
I understand. Thanks for your advice.
I'm absolutely parched.
I've still got some water with me.
No, I'll be alright. We aren't far from Aru Village, so I can go the rest of the way myself. You should get back to the competition.
Yes. Alright then. Your spirit...
Hey, don't talk like that. I'm not dead, Sino. Everyone, I'll be heading back now.
I'll continue searching for the ley line district.
Are you feeling better?
Yeah, I feel like some of the weight has been taken. It's been a long time since I first left my hometown to come to the academia, and every day here has been so precious. All sorts of complex astrological models, countless quizzes, and essays that took all my brain power to barely finish. When I was chosen as my Darshan's representative, it felt like another boulder was added to the ones already rolling behind me. Yeah, I think that's what Tainari was trying. You're our good friends, which is why you didn't stop him from dropping out of this round, and why you don't feel disappointed.
That's right! No need to feel so down!
That said, he did also say that he hopes I could have more concrete... Anyway, I won't take up any more of your time. You still have to record the other contestants.
True. We should go look for the others. Now, who's...
You could go see how Madame Farozan's doing. I've heard that she's...
Okay, let's go... Have you made any progress?
You're just in time. I'm about to start digging right here.
Oh, you found the ley line?
Such a simple problem could never confound. Not long after entering the desert, I discovered a primal construct that was acting abnormally. So I followed it. Once I got near here, it suddenly disappeared. Something unusual.
You're a true expert, Madame Faruzan.
Well, I do happen to have more experience than most. But that aside...
Nope, not yet.
Well then, I suppose I'll be the first. What about that boy Tainari? Oh? And what?
He's not used to being out and about in the dead.
Huh. I didn't think he would have such a weakness. I suppose he could use a bit more What about the others? Is that Ratawahist girl still a bundle of nerves?
Tainari gave Layla some advice, and she seems to be doing a lot better now. Sino just started his search for the disruptors, and as for Hat Guy...
And what about Kaveh? Has he found a ley line disruptor?
Paimon doesn't think so, or our locators would have already let us know.
Strange. What's he lollygagging for? With his skills, you should have heard something from him by now. Well, I'm afraid the most thrilling...
Windstrider!
Let's dance!
Windstrider!
Come on, stop following me! I already gave you all the food I had on me. You can cry all you want. I don't have any more food. All I have left is a half bottle of water, and I can't possibly give you that. Without water, traveling in the desert will be incredibly difficult, and I still need to find what I'm looking for. Merak, can you help me out here? Keep them away.
Kaveh, there you are! Faruzan told us to come see how you're doing. What are you up to?
Just thinking about it makes me upset. Not long after I entered the desert, I was accosted by these fellows. I don't know why, but they didn't leave the competition grounds. and now the ley line disruptions have left them confused and circling around the area. The moment they saw me, they wouldn't leave me alone. They even cheated me out of my limited food supply. Hey, didn't I ask you to keep them away?
Kaveh, is this flying metal thingy yours?
That's right. This is my toolbox, Merak.
Your toolbox? Huh. It seems pretty fancy.
Sometimes I need to...
Well, this definitely doesn't look like an ordinary...
It's a long story. When I was working in the desert, I ran into a merchant group who had a machine core they excavated from some tomb. It was clearly from King Deshret's civilization. His technology still isn't fully understood, and Kshahrewar, our current theories cannot explain such mysteries. Upon seeing such a rare, complete specimen before me, I forked over all the mora on my person to purchase it. Some time back, I wanted to make an automated case that could store my offloaded items. With that core, I created Merak. It can't understand commands that are too complex, but it can serve as my assistant and help me with things like mapping and surveying. Most importantly, it can't talk, so it can't give me any attitude. Oh, yes. Thanks for help.
Sorry.
I hope this season of my life ends soon, so I can get things back on track. Things just started going downhill at some point. Maybe it all started when my mom remarried and left for Fontaine. Or maybe it all started when I spoke to Alhaitham in the library. Or maybe it's because constructing the Palace of Alcazar's burned through my funds. I'm still paying off the debt from that one. Now that I think about it, I guess we're all unlucky here. It's not like any of you asked to be trapped in a ley line disruption. Okay, let me get you all out.
Kaveh, aren't you going to look for the ley line disruptor?
Yes, but I can't just leave them here, can I? Oh, forget it. The more I think about this, the more I feel a headache coming on. I'll get back to searching once I get them out of here. Time's a-wasting. I'm off.
Kaveh looks like he's conflicted. He really wants to win, but he can't ignore those he wants to help. Paimon's always felt like he's the type... Paimon doesn't mean this in an insulting way, but he seems like the kind of guy who'd be really easy to take advantage of. Whoa! Someone's done already! Right? Wonder who...
Verification complete. Congratulations on being this round's first winner, Cyno.
Ooh, so Cyno was the quickest!
I am from Spontamod, after all. We know a lot about ley lines, so finding a disruptor was never going to be particularly difficult for me.
Since the Traveler and Paimon also happen to be here, do you have anything you want to say?
Anything I want to say? My friend couldn't continue on, so failure was never an option. The bonds of yesterday will forge the road to tomorrow. With the ties of friendship, that's a line from King of Invocations, one of my favorite works, and it sums up my thoughts right now.
It might be a good thing that Tighnari isn't here, or else he'd give Cyno a good smack right about now.
Oh wow, it's already so late. Everyone's probably running low on food and water.
Something similar happened in King of Invocations.
Any thoughts on that, Alhaitham?
I have no thoughts regarding King of Invocations.
Nilo obviously wasn't asking about that.
Deserts are much more dangerous at night, so this competition should be nearing its end. At the moment, only Farazan, Layla, and Kaveh remain.
I wonder who the next person to find a disruptor will be.
Wait, only 3 people are left? Tighnari forfeited, and Cyno's already done.
He also forfeited not long ago.
Ugh, Paimon can't, but like Al-Haytham said, this round's almost over.
Hello again. You know, it suddenly occurred to me that you guys have had to do a lot of... Really? The desert's getting colder now that night's falling, and the wind can really sting your face because of all the sand. Has anyone...
Cyno's already shut one down.
I circled the whole area, but I did have the chance to think some more about that thing that was weighing on my mind. Well, my fellow Retawahist members must have all put my name forward for different reasons, and maybe a lot of them own. But be that as it may, I believe that a lot of... and I want to live up to their expectations.
Huh? But doesn't thinking like that put a lot...
Of course, that comes with some amount of pressure for sure. But now I've thought about it, I don't feel like that may not sound like a huge difference to you, but it's helped me relax.
Well, that's great!
Also, now that I've relaxed, I think I'll just... But the competition isn't over yet. Oh, Layla. She's really a bundle of nerves, isn't she?
Wait, you're...
Good to see you too. It's nice to be out. Well, since I'm here, I guess I should help her finish this. What are we supposed to be doing here again? Finding a ley line disruptor. Let me see. Looks like she's basically gathered all the information she needs. Come with me, you two. Do you ever get the feeling that the ley lines have a regular flow? Similar to the way that celestial bodies follow fixed orbits. If we were looking down from on high, I wonder whether we'd find that the ley lines are just the reflections of the stars upon the Earth. Not all astrological phenomena can be directly observed. Some are deductions based on other details that we know. It's the same situation with the ley lines. The parts of them that are hidden underground can be identified via elemental energy, sound, and other phenomena. Plus, now that someone has shut one of the disruptors down, the contrast between before and after can provide me with further information still. Let me see. It should be here, I think. This should be it, right? I'll turn it off. That should restore the ley lines in the area.
Nice work!
Again, I didn't do any of the real work. I'm just wrapping up. She'll probably wake up soon. No doubt she'll be a little disoriented at first, but once she's got her bearings, she'll go and report that she shut down this disruptor. Will you be staying here for a while? Or are you going to check on the other contestants?
Oh, time to check our locator. Whoa, it looks like Kaveh and Faruzan are headed towards the same place.
Perhaps they're about to find the last disruptor. Also, speaking of Kaveh, he's an interesting one.
Huh? Why do you say that?
Before the second round, he had a chat with the other me. He said that worries can be like illnesses. They don't always have a magic cure. Sometimes you just have to endure them as best you can until they run their course. But the way I see it, his situation is much worse than my other self's. She just hadn't found what she wanted to do at the moment, which is why she felt lost. Kaveh, meanwhile, knows what he wants to do. He's convinced that he has to win, and yet he still seems conflicted. He doesn't have a second personality, but somehow he still seems that he's at odds with himself in some way. I don't know exactly how to describe it. It's like he's smiling on the outside, but there's no joy inside, only sorrow. Still, who knows? He must be more experienced than me. Maybe he's just better at dealing with it all than I am. But back to the topic of wrapping up. Shouldn't you be getting back to the action to record how everything plays out? Last one, then the round's over.
Oh, true. Okay then, guess we'll be going now. Kaveh and Faruzan were super confident at the start, but it turns out they're the last ones to find the disruptor. But between the two of them, who's going to get there first? Let's head over quick.
Time to go.
Should be around.
Finally found it.
Kaveh?
Oh, Madame Faruzan. And here I thought you would have finished this.
Faruzan! Kaveh! Oh, looks.
I didn't expect that you and I would find a disruptor at the same time. How?
Tighnari and Hat Guy forfeited, while Cyno and Layla are already done. Huh? That's weird. Didn't you start digging?
Yes. I kept digging, but instead of finding a disruptor, I found a ruin. I fell down pretty deep, and it was completely dark in there. It took me quite some time to unlock the various mechanisms and return to the surface.
That's actually really impressive.
Finishing a week's worth of trials in such a short time. Huh. That's pretty amazing, Madam.
What about you? Why are you so late?
I encountered a lot of lost desert foxes along the way, and I brought them to the outskirts of the competition zone. When I came back, I was absolutely parched. And then when I woke up, it was already night. I used the last of my strength to come here.
A most curious reason indeed. But are you sure you're all right? It sounds like you were in an... You said you were familiar with the desert. But the way you handled problems... It does feel rather at odds with your title as a genius.
It was problematic, but that had nothing to do with me being a genius. It was my decision. The way I did things wasn't optimal, but I wouldn't have been comfortable not doing it either. My conscience...
Youths these days. Each stranger than the next. But back to the main issue at hand. Since we are both very certain that this is where the final leyline disruptor is, let's dig it up then. Well, this is indeed it. Of that there is no doubt. But how shall we count the score this time? What is it, youngster?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that this round's finally over. There shouldn't be any more innocent creatures getting wrapped up in danger. As for the points, I guess we can draw lots again later. I can't think of it.
Alright, in that case, let's all head back to Aru Village. Paimon thinks you'll both need some water and rest.
Looks like the second round is over. I wonder who is faster, Kaveh or Madame Farazan? Huh? Where's Madame Farazan?
She went to get water. She'll be back shortly. We basically arrived at the same time, so we'd like to draw lots again.
You get caught up in some things so easily, like drawing lots.
I'm not caught up in anything! Don't make it sound like I take pleasure in having bad luck!
Really? Then should I say that you have a curious affinity for drawing lots?
I'll go get the box and slips of paper for the lots. Please wait a moment.
Oh, here we go again. Let's see how I fare.
I got it! Did you see that? I won!
Congratulations!
Looks like Kaveh's luck's taking it.
Finally! After all this time!
It looks like you've been rewarded for your tribulations in the desert. This round...
And with that, our second round is done. Cyno, Layla, and Kaveh are victorious. As for the current standings, let me see. Cyno and Layla both have 4 points, putting them both in first place. The rest in descending order are Tighnari, Farazan, Kaveh, and Hakai. The next round will be the final one. Please rest up before then, everyone. I heard that some stalls at the Wisdom Gala are debuting new games, so feel free to drop by if you're interested. Otherwise, see you next round.
It feels like something's been on your mind this entire time.
Traveler, Paimon. I finally found you.
Finally?
Don't you feel like there's something off about this year's Academia Extravaganza? When Candace and I were at the cafe earlier, we might have caught sight of some mercs on business. Thing is, they were disguised as tourists, but no disguise can mask the stench of blood. Just from their suspicious looks, I bet they do dirty work like kidnapping or assassination.
We eavesdropped on them for a while. Their target seems to be someone called...
Sachin? Isn't that the person who Karina mentioned? He's apparently the sponsor behind the competition prizes and the diet.
Sounds like a rich person, all right. It makes sense now. The Eremites have been struggling to make ends meet recently, so a lot of groups have been doing private work that involves the rich. In their words, one gig sets you up for half a year. Just one job like this nets them enough mora to take it easy for a while.
The extravaganza has brought many tourists to Sumeru City all at once. So it's likely that they took... Dia and I wanted to directly capture them, but they were on guard and made some excuse.
I would have tied him up if it wouldn't have caused a scene. Who's legally supposed to take care of this kind of thing? The Matra or the...
If Sino were here, he'd definitely get involved. Why don't we head over? Thanks a million, you two.
Not at all.
Yeah, don't sweat. But this is Sumeru City. Candace and I don't have as much freedom to act here. So we're leaving this?
Should you require our aid, come find us at the cafe.
Paimon's noticed that something's bugging you. Is it the extravaganza? 'Cause...
It's hurting again.
Hey! Isn't that the Matra we investigated Siraj with?
Hello, both. It's been a while. Someone's planning to kidnap Sachin. Goodness. Though I suppose it's not all... The growing popularity of the extravaganza has given him quite the reputation boost as its sponsor.
Well, since he's got a target on his back now...
To tell you the truth, we've thought about doing just that. However, Sachin apparently prefers to spend most of his time out doing field work, and hardly ever comes back to Sumeru City. Our only lead is something he once said. Each time the Inter-Darshan Championship is held, I will be watching from close by to choose a suitable person to inherit my estate. Assuming he remains committed to that promise, then he must be right here in the city somewhere. I suspect that the Eremites in question must have heard about that as well, and decided to come...
So, they shouldn't know where Sachin is...
I would assume not. Anyway, Mahamatra Sino, don't you worry. A couple of kidnappers aren't gonna get very far in Sumeru City these days. All of that said, the sooner we ascertain his weapon...
Fair point. Guess we should start searching for him too, but where should we start?
None, I'm afraid. He's never committed any crimes or broken academic protocol, so we don't have a very detailed... I've heard that Alhaitham has now stepped down from his post as acting Grand Sage and is back to being the scribe again. Maybe it's worth checking to see if he knows it.
Good idea! Okay, we'll head back to the extravaganza venue and see if we can... Hey, Niru?
Alhaitham? What?
We're trying to track down someone and we need him to pull up some records.
Oh, I see. Sorry, I don't know where he went. He's always the first to leave after the competition ends, and he never tells anyone where he'll be going.
Huh. Yeah, actually, that sounds about right for him.
Let me think. To be honest, he doesn't seem very interested in the extravaganza, so he probably doesn't stick around longer than he... To him, being a commentator is just extra work he was roped into. Do you guys know of any places he'd go after work?
Ooh, Paimon remembers that his house isn't that far from here, so... knocking. No answer? Maybe no one's home. Hello?
Oh, it's you two?
Oh, Kaveh!
Come on in, I'll get the door for you.
We didn't hear a peep when we first knocked. We thought no one was home.
Well, I can't be too careful. If someone from the Academia came here looking for Alhaitham, and I opened the door for them without thinking, before long the whole city would know that I'm living here.
You're pretty conscientious about this, huh? So, what happens if someone comes inside looking for him while you're at home?
It's fine, as long as I stay in my own room. Anyway, why would someone just barge in here looking for him? Most people have better things to do.
Fair enough.
What do you think? Who knows what he does in his free time? All that matters to me is that he's out of the house. I wouldn't call it that. He's just incapable of saying anything pleasant at all. I told him how the second round went. I won the lot draw, remember? Because of good karma, of course. My luck's on the rise. But him, being him... you wouldn't believe what he said after I was done talking! You're always quick to remind me that you're my upperclassman, and yet you do not problem solve in the manner becoming of an upperclassman. This begs the question of why we attach prestige to seniority at all. What does he mean, manner becoming of an upperclassman? What, am I supposed to earn the title of upperclassman now? And he didn't stop there. I'd encourage you to reflect on why you've ended up having to rely on luck every round. Frankly, it's incomprehensible to me how you've managed to make it to this age without acknowledging the proverbial elephant in the room of your life.
Yeah, that does sound like something Alhaitham would say.
I've had it with him. Every time I talk to him, it's the same way. He finds a way to infuriate me every single time. Anyway, the disdain is very much mutual between us, so I'll be moving out as soon as possible. I'm actually packing my things right now. He'll have to get used to doing his own cleaning and tidying from now on. See those perfectly hung paintings on the walls? They're coming with me too. If his life wasn't utterly devoid of artistic sensibility already, it certainly will be after today.
Wait, you're moving out already? But the competition isn't even over yet.
Well, obviously I can't just yet. I'm just packing early to get ahead of the game. I've got my new place picked out already. The moment I have my hands on the prize money, I'm going to buy it and move my things right in. It'll take me 3 days tops to move out of here for good. I now know what I have to do to achieve this goal. No matter what happens in the third round, I will win. I will emerge triumphant. You'll see.
Well, we'll be rooting for you. But are you sure you'll be all right?
In what way?
Layla said that she thinks you'll get caught up in internal conflict.
Meaning what exactly? Oh, don't tell me you think I have serious personality flaws too.
Oh, we didn't say that. But think about it. You say you want to win, but you also turned Faruzan down when she offered to give you her...
Wait, what's so unusual about all that? I gave you my reasons. I would have felt guilty otherwise. Where's the conflict in that? Well, when you put it like that, yes, why indeed? It's a good question. I guess it's just in my nature. Plus, if I just did nothing, then there'd be no escaping the blame if something bad came of it later.
But thinking like that all the time must make your life so exhausting. Not to mention that by helping out, you put yourself at risk. Fainting...
It's complicated. Look, let's maybe leave this conversation for another time. What was it you needed Alhaitham's help with, anyway? Sachin? Huh. He did actually mention a Sachin recently. I remember he brought a few documents home that day. He was thinking out loud as he looked through them, making some notes and doodling as he went. He even suggested that I should take a look, but I didn't. Give me a moment. Let me go find them. Ah, this is the one. Here, take it.
You sure he'd be okay with...
With taking liberties? He's certainly okay with helping himself to my beer whenever he pleases. And anyway, he did ask me if I wanted to read his notes. I didn't see the point at the time, so he just left them on the side. He doesn't leave documents lying around unless he's okay with other people reading them. It's fine, I promise.
Cool, if you say so. Okay, let's see what he's got on...
I fetched the documents for you.
A lot of information. Paimon's getting a headache. So, to sum up, Sachin put the Academia in charge of managing his estate and went off to do research. He even said that if he really liked one of the contestants, he wouldn't just give them a reward, but his entire estate as well.
What? Are you serious? All of Sachin's wealth, that's more than I could spend in a lifetime, surely. Heck, if I got chosen, I'd be able to pay off all my debts, then buy a new place, and still have cash to burn. I could build another Palace of Alcazar's except this time, I'd make it 10 times bigger. Oh, then there's that new project in Port Ormos, of course. The bridge renovation. To do it
Hey, snap out of it! You're getting way ahead of yourself!
You're right. First I need to focus on winning and moving out of this place.
Huh? Wait a moment. There's a loose slip of paper. Did Alhaitham write this? It looks like he was jotting ideas down as he was thinking things up. Sachin, dead or alive, unknown, and Diadem of Knowledge. Some of this stuff is just plain incomprehensible. Is this written in...
Let me see. Huh. I recognize this script. Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism, but perhaps little decisions can. That's a rough translation, anyway. I can't guarantee it's 100% accurate. There's another, smaller line of text underneath.
Wow! It's so cool that you can actually read this script!
We worked together on a project once when we were students. The title was Decoding the Runes and Architectural Philosophy of the Ruins of King Deshret's Civilization. I had to familiarize myself a little with the...
Oh, interesting! So... any idea what Alhaitham meant by all?
Who knows? The way his mind works is one of the great mysteries of the world.
Fair enough. Well, guess we've learned all we can here. Yeah, he better
Little decisions. What could have been going through his mind when he...
Whatever's going on over there. Looks pretty rock and roll to me. If there's fire in your soul,
forgive us later.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
later.
I just came up with an awesome new riff. Want to hear it?
Dragon. Clouds high, the birds call.
I'll protect us.
This is the kind of surprise I could sing about.
Feel the beat!
Wind strike!
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Wind strike!
Power cord!
Wind Strider!
Oh, this rocks!
Oh, let's dance.
Feel the beat!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Wind strike! Spring forth!
Time to celebrate! Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4!
The show begins.
If there's fire in your soul, you gotta rock and roll! So come on, let's get moving!
Want a taste of my hammer?
Job.
Clouds high, the birds calm. Wind strike.
You're open.
Time to rock!
The hunter becomes the hunted.
As one with wind and cloud! Germinate! Propagate! Wind Strider! Wind Strider! Clouds high. The birds call.
Pyrotechnics!
Let's dance.
Propagate!
Go for
Amp it up!
Let the show begin. I'll protect us.
Power core! Wind strike! Scatter!
Time to go.
Feel the beat!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Wind strike! Propagate!
Power chord! Time to rock!
Wind strike!
Time to celebrate! Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4!
Wind strider! As one with wind and cloud!
No tricks up your sleeve.
One with nature!
Feel the beat!
Scatter!
I'm getting sick of this game.
Like a lamb looking for trouble.
Power core! Amp it up!
That! Germinate!
I'm getting sick.
Clouds high. The birds call. Wind strider.
Feel the beat!
Let the show begin.
Power core! Time to rock!
I'm getting sick of this game.
Wind strike! As one with wind and cloud!
That's
Wind strike!
Regret.
Woohoo! Let me hear ya! Time to celebrate! Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4! Heh.
Time to go.
Feel the beat! I'll protect us.
Time to go. Time to go. Clouds high, the birds call! Spring forth! Amp it up!
Let the show begin. La 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 la.
Pyrotechnic! Propagate! Wind strike!
Let's dance.
Wind strike!
Fateful offering.
Close enough. Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Propagate.
I'm getting
Wind strike. Wind strike.
A fateful offering.
let the show begin.
Clear weather all around brightens the heart.
Woohoo! Let me hear ya!
As one with wind and cloud! That hurts!
Feel the beat! Amp it up!
Wind Strider! It's fine! Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Time to go.
You've got it! You got it! Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already! Victory is almost ours! Whew, that was a tough fight! So close, so close! Whoa, nice catch! Yeah, you nearly got it! Whew, that was a tough fight! You've got it! You got it! Whew, that was a tough fight! So close, so close! Whew, that was a tough fight! Yeah, you nearly got him! Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already!
the show begin.
As one with wind and cloud! Wind Strider! Follow the wind. Wind Strider. Time to go. Falling leaves, adorn my night.
Power core.
Scatter! Germinate!
Feel the beat!
Wind Strider!
Amp it up! Power core! Yep!
Propagate! Scatter! Clouds high, the birds call! Wind Strider!
Whatever's going on over there, looks pretty rock and roll to me. just came up.
Paimon's stomach is rumbling already! Steady now! It's the final stretch! Well, you couldn't have done it without Paimon! You've got it! You got it! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon? Victory is almost ours! Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already! Steady now! It's the final... Whoa! Nice catch! Yeah! You nearly got... Wow! Paimon's stomach is rumbling already!
Propagate! Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Time to go. Time to go.
Happy to oblige.
Wind Strider.
How heartless.
Time to go.
If there's fire in your soul, you gotta rock and roll. So come on, let's get moving.
You've got it! You got it! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon? Victory is almost ours! Whew, that was a tough fight! So close, so close! Whoa, nice catch! You've got it! You got it! Whew, that was a tough fight! Victory is almost ours! Whoa, nice catch! You've got it! You got it! Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already!
Wind Strider! Clouds high, the birds call! Amp it up! Feel the beat! Time to go. Into the wind.
Feel the beat!
Time to go. Wind strike.
Pyrotechnics!
As one with wind and cloud. Wind strike. Time to go.
Huh?